Hello, Bucketeers, and welcome back to more Fantasy Live. Last time we left off by finishing the tailor job tutorial and getting ready for another chapter during the Puerto story. Think I got that right that time? For now, I'll switch to Paladin in order to get the bonuses I need for the upcoming story stuff. Put a bit in strength, as that's what sword attack uses, as well as mining and woodcutting. And these are probably the like hats and shoes. Bucket, do you have a sec to chat? You must save progress? Sure. Good choice. I'm so happy that Aura can leave the castle freely again. Yay! I was thinking though, maybe we can join up with her and go on an adventure sometime. I mean, he's not wearing anything underpants. On a mountain. How can he not be freezing? Oh, sorry. Once I get going, I guess it's kind of hard for me to stop sometimes. Hey, I was thinking, wouldn't it be cool to meet some real deer pirates, you know, the harder kind? Foreshadowing is a literary device where Father, some of the people of Rivera have taken notice of the change in Lunaris. But can this really be stopped once it's set in motion? Is the situation hopeless, as you had told me? I do believe that people in Rivera have no choice other than to simply accept their fate. I'm not ready to give up. There are still so many wishes out there. Cripes and Brimy and... Well... What is that? What is going on here? What are you all looking at? Get back to your posts! Captain Mustang, sir! It's the Lunaris! Look up there! I'm not falling for that old... What did you do to the moon? We didn't do anything! We just walked up and that X mark was just there. It's scary looking. Maybe it's a bad omen. Well, I certainly doubt it's a good omen. What was he saying? Bah, he's been saying so much razorbeak baloney about Lunaris lately. I can't remember. Men, return to the castle at once. Sir, yes, sir. The short king. Though he'd probably get offended if someone said that to him out loud. Another cutscene. If there's any volumes of stuff like volume or looks like we know. One issue I should address is last time someone said that the top screen may look a little small and that there was another mode to fix it, but it was both pixelated and made chart hard to see, so for now it's going to be what I plan to leave it as is, unless there's some other fix. What is that again? Ah, yes, the butterfly. Honestly, that looks more like a sun than a moon, but I could be wrong. Though, with the light from the moon being hit from the sun, it somewhat makes sense. The postman looks... Is he talking for the first person? He's got a letter from the king, no doubt about it, and gilded rose slip. Let's see what he does here. He goes left, he goes right, one band to beat. Oh, what a move. He stretches out and it's in. The letter's in the mailbox. Oh my, what a stunning display of athleticism and postmanship. Oh, he's trying to talk like a TV announcer, eh? Ah, Bucket, I have a request for a promising young individual such as yourself. Please come see me at the Royal Cat Court. Another letter from King Eric? Sheesh, we're getting pretty popular up at the castle, eh? Let's head out there and figure out what he needs from us. We can drop in on Laura and see what she's up to as well. Well, looks like the whole town is lined up here. Pam giving away candy? Probably about the Markham Moon. Congratulations, you are a 1,000 wine stander inner. Wine what inner? The what? He's saying you're the 100th person to be let in today, except he's joking. It's a terrible joke. That it is. That it is. I've had to listen to it all day. What, you liked when I was on the 88th person? Sorry to interrupt your routine here, but we have an important business with the king. You and 999 other people. This is about the Big X on Lunaris. Get in line, butterfly. A big what on Lunaris? What are you talking about? Yeah, some say it's a cross, some say it's an X, some say it's two lines crossing each other. Ain't all that the same thing? The symbol marking the surface of Lunaris. This wasn't the prophecy. That is supposed to foretell the destruction of Riveria. Oh yes, of course. I'm sure that's exactly what it means. We're all gonna be destroyed any day. Destructed. Is this with an issue with the game or with the texture pack? I am not sure. If you can just head back to the back of the lines down there, we'll get you in as soon as possible. Hey, don't brush yourself like that, I'm serious. Bucket, Butterfly, what are you doing wasting your time chatting with the gods? Or a better question is, why are you guards wasting their valuable time? They're here on royal business. Sorry, Professor Hughes, we didn't know. Even though you told us that. Forget those buffoons, they know not what they know not. Please, follow me. Ah, well met, Bucket. This is a bit of a surprise. But tradition demands that I once again explain my gratitude to you for protecting Laura, blah blah. Now that we got that out of the way, what could I do for you? Didn't you summon us here? Why yes, of course, I summoned you here personally to do that, thingy thing. What? Oh, actually I remember now. The goddess cog that was bestowed upon you recently, Hughes has been researching it excessively and has come up with something rather interesting. Oh great, what is it? He found an ancient text that tells of a legend that begins with the doomstones falling from the sky. It speaks of how unsettling this was to the ancient people and then goes on to describe a large X that besmirches the face of Lunaris. A large X that besmirches, yes. It seems these same events we are now experiencing happened in the past. The goddess Karga is also mentioned, and that is all I remember he was saying before I lost interest. You should really pay more attention. That I'm one to cloak. Yes, well, your grace, if I may. According to the legend, the goddess Cog is only one of a unique set of treasures. Dubbed simply as the goddess treasures, these items were given as gifts to each land in Riveria. If we were able to believe this legend, it would mean that there are other treasures outside of Castile. Port Puerto and El Magic would be specific areas of interest for us. I regret that I cannot surmise what the significance of these treasures is. However, I do believe these items are somehow connected to what is happening with Lunaris. I also think that the Phantom Girl we saw on top of Snow Peak has something to do with this. Guess you can say that. Phantom Girl? I must have missed that part. Sure, keep pretending, kid. Keep pretending. It will be most helpful that should she choose to appear before us again, so we could speak with her. Hughes? I'm shocked. Such wishful thinking out loud is quite unlike you. And rather pathetic. I like it. Bucket, I would like you to gather the goddess treasure so we may unravel this enigma. I would trust no one else with an adventure matter such as, uh-oh. Here's her coming. Did someone say adventure? Like Sans with ketchup. Or Fan and Sans. I don't think that's the case with the in-game one. I'm said adventurous, if you must know, Laura. And I must say, it is quite rude to simply interrupt the king. I'm so glad you came, Bucket. Oh, and you too, my little sparkly butterfly. I told my father you'd be perfect for this adventure. Well, truthfully, I first recommended myself, but I told my father I'd hang out here for a bit. You're turning down an adventure? Well, after he apologized, I apologized. Our eyes got weepy, you know how it goes, weepy peepees. Laura, please, my subjects do not need to hear about the king getting weepy peepees. Oh, hush, Daddy. In any case, I promised I would stay home for a little while and be well behaved. For a very little while. You are to travel to the neighboring land of Port Puerto and find this other goddess treasure. Port Puerto is a land of freedom leniently governed by pirates and nobility. Very leniently, I must say. I think it's the weather. It's always perfect, the sun is always out, it's awful. But you two were ununanimous choices for this. Ununanimous? Really? I must say, I'm happy to see my first impression of these two foods was quite wrong. No offense. Regardless, I think it's time we sent these non-fools on their way, Your Grace. Well, thanks for that massive vote of confidence, Hughes. You're very welcome. Bucket, this is quite an honor to be given a mission like that straight from the king. You're moving up the world, pal. To Port Puerto. Do not disappoint me. I have written a letter to the governor of Port Puerto. Here. To my dear friend, the governor of Port Puerto, how are you? I hope all is well with your family. I would like to borrow the goddess treasure possessed by your land since such Let's give brunch view King Eric of Castillo Rivera. Don't you think this is a bit too casual, eh? That it would work, but worth a try. Too subtle, isn't it? If anything, it's the opposite. Never mind. No time for revisions. Off the porch you go. And tell him a wait lunch would be fine too. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, should equip the silver sword now that I am using a paladin. What were the quests for this again? Snapdragon, oranges that I need to go and get sometime, Super A, Super X. Can't do yet, and all of these I can't do yet. Oh, these two I can do, but probably want to wait to, with how high the can also do that too, but probably should try and get a better sword. This console gives me the creeps, especially at night. I'm always afraid these pseudo armors would get me. Oh, what a coward I am. If I only had something to feel braver. Like a good protective card, a good quality protective card. I wonder, could you bring me one? I know it would really help. I've heard even fletching alchemists can make them quite easily. In return, I'll give you an apple. What? And 800 of my Honda and Dosh. Oh, thank you. I know I'll feel much more safer. Much safer. And whatever. I can't wait to visit Puerto. I wonder if I should pack my swimsuit. Butterfly, in that form you probably couldn't even wear one. Come on, let's check out how to get there on the map. Bucket adventure, embark on another wild adventure. Puerto, here we come. I think it's south that I want. Sleeping duty. Jars of mustard. Two animal fangs. Poison powder. Earth mana. Punching palms. Amethyst. Good quality charm. But yeah, as I want to get that mustard thing go over and done with, should probably go ahead and just ignore the beeping sound. It's my controller disconnecting. Nothing there. Does those dragon mustard things also appear in West? I'm not sure. Like, I've only seen them here. Alright, nothing here. Thought one of the quests I wanted needed one of these. Bucket, stop, look at that. That doesn't look good. Bucket, what should we do? Goody, I'll cheer for you right here. Thank you so much. We could have handled that on our own, but it was very kind of you. I am Andy Pescado. Nice to meet you. This is Bucket. You can just call me Butterfly. Bucket and Talking Butterfly. You take for one, well, do you? You know that? Thing is, the things you see outside of Port Puerto. I love it. So he's from Port Puerto, and he's got attendance. He'd be an important guy. Maybe he can help us. I think. Something wrong? No, no, everything's fine. Well, or Bucket and Wilbur Fry, it was great meeting you. If you're in Port Puerto, come and check me out at the palace. Oh my. Well, thank you so much. We were actually on our way to Port Puerto. Perfect. We've got white sands, blue water, and the most perfect weather you've ever seen. Come pay me to a visit. I'll have something nice for you. Let's move out. Seems like those dragon mustard things are either fairly rare or only appear in the East Plains. Oh, that's one poison powder down. Black woolly. Splash frog. Probably another luck thing. Oh, bull. Oh, radishes. Think it's beef that this one gives? Yep, beef. More poison powder, which I need for for one of the quests. Now I can just run for now. Oh, that was another field frog. Eh. Oh well. Wow, this is nice. Well, hello there. First timers to Puerto, are ya? Not really. Why, yes, it's our first time, thank you. We have an important message from the King of Fruit Steel. Eric, how's that little golden hair whelp doing these days? Wait, you know King Eric? Of course I do. You don't get to be a man of my age by being a stranger with a local kingly tax. Where are my manners? I may have a simple farmer. The pleasure is all yours. Har har har. Nice to meet you indeed, Ahab. So were you? Company in the royal girls around here? Let's just say I like to think of myself as a little fish who happens to know of a few of the big fish. Have you met the local big fish we got swimming around here in Puerto? Funny you should ask. We were actually told to drop by the palace here. That's where we found the king of Puerto, right? The king of har har har. Good one, little butterfly. The king may be there, and may not be there. So I'm sorry, what are you saying? Oh, don't stress about it too much, little one. Enjoy the sights we have to offer here. Take a stroll down the streets, enjoy the beaches, and I won't report you back. And I won't be reporting you back to little Eric if you want to take some time off to relax. Har har. Not that he would know anything about taking a break every now and then. Farewell, little ones. We'll remember that. Thanks for the tip, Ahab. Bluebell. Bluebell. Palm tree. Are there no orange trees in the city proper? Scarab beetle. That's new. Puerto Marina. In Palace Way. You know, as a postman, it's all about efficiency. Short, file stamp, and move on. It's always the same. That's why I have a bit of a stop for files, you see. They're like an explosion of natural color. You can't sort them or file them, you just look at them and enjoy. Of course, if I spend my time hunting down pretty flowers, I couldn't do my job. So how about you track down 5 running flowers for me? I give you 5 medium bobs and $200 for your trouble. Sound fair? Sure. Oh, chest? Wonder what a moon cluster does. Hola, buddy. Can you help little Pepita out for a small favor? I need a pair of shoes that I can split into or out of at a moment's notice. I'm thinking good quality mules might be the ticket. If you can find me a pair, I'm offering $590 in a showment. What do you say? Good quality. Puerto Palace Parlor. Loaded bucket and butterfly. I didn't expect to see you so soon. Oh, is now a bad time? We can come back later, Mr. Pescado. Butterfly, please. My daddy doesn't go by Mr. Pescado. I'm Andy, and your timing is perfect. Before I get that, I've got something for you. A gift for what you did earlier. Listen, no. Okay, that's okay. You don't need to yell at other people for our sake. It looks like Andy is a big face around here. You called, sir? Listen, no, these two are the two I was telling you about. I want to see them a part of gratitude to treat them in the old-fashioned of Puerto royalty. Certainly, sir. Shall we? Might I suggest the magical sea beneath the sea, or as perhaps the rolling big wave of eternity? Wait, no, please stop. We don't need any kind of celebration or banquet. We're here to deliver a letter from the King of Caseo. That's it. Just hear us out for a sec. King Eris sent us to see you. So everything seems to think that this great danger is threatening all over Varia. That's pretty much the gist of it, yeah? I thought there was something different about Runares, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it. Sir? Do you need glasses? Yeah, there's a UX on it now. No, that's not it. Anyway, I'd love to help you, but the decision here isn't up to me. We're not a monarchy here. My sister is the governor. I think you should tell her everything you just told me. Where couldn't we find your sister? Yeah, that's a good question. She's probably docked at Eye Patch Harbor. She's always trying to get the approval of those pirates over there. My sister is totally different than I am. I mean, she's great, don't get me wrong, but she's strong-willed and decisive, and she likes to get stuff done, you know? One of those kind of people. Oh yeah, I know, those people. Can you tell us where Eye Patch Harbor is? She's fun with those pirates, yeah. Just kidding, we could get along great with those guys. I mean, we used to anyway. At least my father stepped down as governor. Sorry to hear that, it's okay. Take your letter to my sister, she'll know what to do. Once you leave the palace, go south. Head up the marina and go west from there. You can't miss it. Just be careful though, you never know what a pirate might do. And if we can't throw a banquet, feel free to take anything you need. Chess. Oh, dagger. Eh. Is there anything for maxing out skills? Is that even possible? I know that there's stuff for maxing out jobs, but forget if skills. If there's certain benchmarks for skills that need to be passed besides the equipment loadout. Marina. Wonder what I can buy here. Arr, welcome to Puerto Fine Islands. We be stuffed to the gills with weapons. Harlas me. Here. That be one fetching pirate costume you got there, lassie? Playing dress up like a pirate doesn't make you one. You know that, don't you? I would watch that tongue of yours if I were you. If anyone is a pirate in clothes only, it's you. Shiver me timbers, what sort of sea water be ye drinking there, lassie? All of any of you do, is argue at each other. You get into spats on land, not at sea. You haven't been to sea in years. You're like turtles turned into aging, decrepit tortoises. Har! No, I know you didn't just call me a tortoise, did you, lassie? Such an insult has others walking the plank. Me mats, get over there on the double. The misters be asking for trouble, so let her be taking it now. Nothing personal, lassie. It be hurting a teeny bit, but when I see you, like when you see the tooth doctor, nothing too bad. And stop talking in those ridiculous accent. You all grew up in Puerto. Hello, excuse me, Mr. Tortoise. My name is Pirate Donson. Who names their son Pirate? I had been insulted by the butterfly before. It feels kind of nice. But you still be needing to learn a lesson. Get ready for a harsh lesson to be learning etiquette there. Was it something I said? What should we do? Fight. You'd just be a pitiful bunch. Can't even take on a couple of land lubbers. Too belly aching on an empty stomach, eh? Is that it? Brutus, honestly, your attempt at some sort of sea dog dialogue is cringeworthy. Please stop. Probably it's best we avoid all of you. It's been quite a while since we pushed out to sea, but I won't be changing my accent. Me and me mates like talking this way. I think it would be a quest then to have to go back to proper speech. That's fine, Brutus. Just go. Are you okay? Surely you're joking. Those buffoons are a kind of running joke in town. They couldn't hurt a fly, but hurting the butterfly, that might be the extent of their abilities. Unfortunately, really. Brutus used to be considered a master of the sea. Something has changed him lately, however. He just doesn't seem to have the heart for it. Even now, pretending he was going to fight me, at this point his charade becomes quite pathetic. Yeah, pathetic. Please pay me no rhyme. Thank you for your attempt to intervene, however. That was rather adorable. Farewell. Oh. If anyone asks, tell Brutus got one good swipe in on Lady Olivia. He has a reputation to protect in town. Isn't that the person? Maybe we shouldn't have interfered. She still seems thankful in the end, though. Anyway. Wait, Lady Olivia? That was Andy's sister, the governor. We need to give her Eric's leather. Come on, we gotta follow her. Chest. Is that better than my current equipment? I have no clue what that... No. Huh? What are you doing here? Explain yourselves. I'm sorry to intrude, but you're Andy's sister Olivia, right? I am indeed Lady Olivia, Governor of Puerto, little butterfly. Yes, of course, Lady Olivia. I mean no disrespect. We have a letter for you from King Eric of Castile. Handed over King Eric's letter. So the little king would like my help, eh? I forgot that someone still used that antiquated monarchy system. I suppose you're Bucket then? I'd hear about that. Thank you for helping my younger brother. He has a tendency to get in over his head. He's so very much like our mother in that manner. You don't take after your mother? I'm always modeled myself after my father. Both Andy and I were born into a noble house. But nobility never seemed to suit me. I suppose that sounds ridiculous, but I speak no pity from that, oh man, nor butterfly. Now this tale of Reveria being in danger, I remember reading such a thing in a storybook years ago. How could this be true? We're not certain, we're still all trying to figure it out, but it seems the goddess treasures are the key. Blast, we must find that treasure. Well, you certainly do have the temperament of the pirate, Lady Olivia. I knew something was wrong. Whispers of the sea, my blood singing a pirate's dirge. My father once ruled the high seas. He was known as the Buccaneer King far and wide. But one day he fell in love with a kind-hearted princess he met on Tortuga Archipelago. Did the fate of that forbidden love between a buccaneer and a nobleman was you and Andy? I'll tell you the story if it's all the same. The marriage went through despite a flurry of objections. It was a stormy affair. However, the people of Port Purple eventually embraced this union between pirates and nobility. The angelic smile of a newborn baby seemed to change the entire world in an instant. And do you know who that baby was, little butterfly? It was probably her. No, me. That newborn baby with an angelic smile was me. Nobody listens to me. I like the part about the forbidden romance in the stormy exchange. That means you're actually a hot pirate and hot princess. Should I call you your harness? I'm sick of that joke. Please, just stop. Anyway, whenever I asked my mother about her home channel, she would mention about a secret treasure. Really? What is it? She was always very clear about the fact she didn't want me to ever become a pirate. And she didn't want Andy playing sports. I can still hear her voice. Royal blood courses through your veins. I absolutely forbid you to become a pirate. I absolutely forbid it. Andy! Put that corsair down! Olivia, I do not mean to be cruel, so I will tell you this. It is said under the great light of Yaris, on the Tortuga Archipelago, a legendary treasure awaits the great pirate of destiny. Andy! Take that helm out of your mouth this instant! I suppose if it were you who found this treasure, I would bless your wish to be a pirate. I've made it my mission to find this treasure. Wonder if the legendary treasure on Tortuga Archipelago is one of the items IRX seeks. It's possible. The archipelago is currently blocked off because one of those falling. What are they called? Moonstones? Doomstones! No, that's not it. Regardless, one of those stones crossed near the archipelago. So they're falling here too. I can get the blockade removed. Why don't you come with me? Do you think that's okay? Consider it a favor in return for helping me earlier. Or at least for trying to help me. I'll also throw you a free day bank. No. Anything. Thanks, but we're fine, Mario. We don't need a 3-day anything. You're right, 3 days. Partly scratches the surface of Gratifoot. You should do the 7-day feats. No, really. If we could just get along with Tortuga Archipelago, that's all we need. Putting out for the fortnight extravaganza, eh? Well, we'll see about that. This adventure may be a chance for both of us to prove ourselves. What do you mean? Let's discuss this later. We must be off. I shall meet you on the outskirts of town presently. There's a big hole in the pier right here. No day. Beach District. Don't see Lady Olivia. Maybe she was talking about somewhere else. She just said outskirts, like, kind of vague. Hey, you hear that laughing? Isn't that Ahab? He seems to be having a good old time over there. Let's go and see what's up. Ha! I knew we'd meet again, my little friends. How does a sea roar for you? It roars good, or well, I guess. You're talking grammar, eh? Are you trying to embarrass old Ahab by overwhelming him with talking rules? But no, of course not. I was just noting for myself. Something for myself. Not talking about this anymore would make me feel both well and good. Well, agreed, Thar. Here to warn me, I was just talking about my wife regarding my daughter. Probably looks like I was talking to myself, eh? Har 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 har. Oh, I'm sorry we interrupted you. We didn't know. Bless your apologies. Don't you worry, you little head. Sparkling butterfly lassie. In fact, you might be able to help me out. Me daughter, her be a hot-blooded, competitive lassie. But she's still me, you little girl, see? Even though she's all grown up now. Don't be a parent, little butterfly. The little ones will break your heart without even knowing it. What? What do you mean? Even if a father says something his daughter doesn't want to hear, it's important she listens. Parents always need to be active in their children's lives, even if she acts like she's not listening, she is. Well, it seems you have a bit of passion to this subject, eh, Lassie? Well, yeah. I mean, it's just, your daughter is lucky to have her father giving her guidance, that's all. Well, we have a wise little one here. I love it. Har har har. Maybe you got a career in family therapy, butterfly. What is it that you two be doing here anyway? We're supposed to meet someone here, but I don't see her. She stood you up, huh? That'd be a tough one. I hope not. She was promised she was going to help us search for a legendary pirate treasure. They teach a station for booty. How I miss it. But the treasure hunting nowadays ain't the same as what it used to be. The thing is angry this time. The land is scared. The most important thing about adventuring is getting you and your mates back safe. Remember that, and be sure to spread the word to your treasure hunting friends if they show up. Har 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 har. Since you don't have much to say, let me give you a bit of advice. When you're searching for treasure, rough waters are the norm. Here's a hint to make things easier. Wait, how do you know so much about treasure hunting if you're just a fisherman? He's not. He's probably the governor's parents' father. I wasn't always on the legal side of the sea, little one. Har har har. Oh, is that so? I know you're the treasure you be seeking. The legend says all you need to look up when Eris marks the spot. Wait a sec. How do you know what we're looking for? We don't have much to do but pass the time with talk here in Port Puerto. We're travelers, little butterfly. So this does have something to do with Benares? Got more than something to do with it. If Benares takes the shining to you, it'll show you the treasure. Last year you're waiting for or be a smart one. I think you should be having any problems finding it. Har, I've already been saying too much here. I'm off. Don't be eating the food I left from me dear wife. No drinking the juice either. It is tasty though, Har. Ahab's eyes really went up when you started talking about treasure. Did you notice that? Though I wonder what he means by when Eris marks the spot. I'm here, pardon my tardiness. My crossbones were crooked. Oh great, we weren't sure if we were in the right place or not. I think we interrupted a friend here. I felt kind of bad about that. Ah yes, this place is rather sentimental. A few of our more sentimental citizens pay their respect here. We still have yet to go to the most recent Dew Stone, but I had the blockade removed. Let's go to Archipelago immediately. Olivia, join your party. Tortuga Archipelago. Archipelago. The Tortuga Archipelago is one of the many jewels of Port Puerto. My mother often talks of the serenity she felt when standing on the beaches here. She said that although she would pass on, the sea would remain the same, and so it did. Lady Olivia, this is no time for maudlin indulgence. I apologize. The most important thing is handing this item to see if it is indeed one of the goddess treasures. The most important thing about adventuring is getting you and your mates back safe. Where I've heard that before, I don't know. We just heard it from a fisherman we met earlier. Fisherman? Are you certain? No, she's just dense. Oh, I mean, I guess I never call him and catch any fish, but he said he was a fisherman. He could have been carrying the rod around as a prop. Strange. You're saying somehow made me remember something else my brother said. Oh yeah, what's that? Beware the 7 heads. I'm sorry, what? Beware the 7 heads. Why does that pop into my head? That's weird. Do you know what it means? I haven't the faintest idea, but I have a feeling we're about to find out soon. Bluebell. Heelweed. Bluebell. More Bluebell. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I need to locate probably one more somewhere, and then I should be able to get that quest about picking oranges done. Alright, there. Another quest done. What kind of creatures are these? The possessed kind. Via. We've seen this before. Those creatures are being controlled by a Doomstone. Ah, I see. Yes, I remember someone referring to the creature as shrouded in living shadow near Doomstone. The Doomstone's creature is very aggressive. Well, I see these monsters, but I don't see the stone. See, over there. These creatures have returned to their normal state. They're still pretty terrifying, but wow, that was quite the invigorating battle, I must say. Is that just... is this just old hat for you two? The old proving your worth by saving the world kind of thing? Have we seen anything yet? Point taken, we have had 7 more do and scratch stones for it, but this is the first stone we found. What do you make of that? That's strange. I don't think the stone just disappeared on their own. I wonder if someone is getting to all the Doomstones before my people are. Did you hear that inside the ship? Right, quickly. I have a weird thick feeling. Our shipwreck is just good a place as any to search for hidden treasure. Let's split up and see what we find. Let's see it up and see. Oh yes, what you just said. Olivia left your party. They were mostly emptied. There's something down here between these boards. It looks like some kind of journal or something. Wow, there's a monster in the color that always shines in moonlight. Cool. Oh man, these pages are torn. I can't read. Well, the first page seems okay. Bucket, did you find something? Let me have a look. A big what on one areas? Look at that. The monster in the color, it has 7 heads. I don't, weren't we supposed to beware the 7 heads, aren't we? The script is very old, but I can just make some of this out. 7 rules of good pirating. Rule 1, be your ship's garden and she be yours. Rule 2, 'tis truth that the swashbuckler go the spoils. Rule 3, to protect those mates who got your back is a pirate's duty. Rule 4, yourself having a pirate problem, get cracking on a solution. Rule 5, your crew knows that real pirates cry, your crew should too. Rule 6, young cowards flee a sinking ship. Old pirates bail water. Rule 7, pirates honor rivals' nobility. Show everyone the truth. Dear, dedicated to my mates and my children, Ahab Piscato. Sounds like you've got some pretty good rules to live by. If you're a pirate, that is. Especially the good one about real pirates crying. So how did this journal get here? Is this the treasure we're looking for? I don't think King Garrett would be very happy if we went back to him with some beat-up journal. That hint about Lunaris leading us to treasure doesn't seem to do much here. What hint was that? Oh, that Mishraman said, if treasure Lunaris takes this shining to you, it'll show you the treasure. Maybe this journal was some sort of treasure. Is that possible? Are you okay? What? Is something wrong? No. Just trying to think. If Lunaris takes the shining to you, it'll show you the treasure. Yeah, that fisherman is some kind of character. Oh, wait a second. Didn't you say his name was Ahab? The journal was signed by Ahab Piscato. I wonder if that's the same guy. Piscato, why does that name sound familiar? In any case, if this journal is indeed some sort of treasure, there must be something more to it. Handed over Great Pirate's journal. Perhaps with the moon shining here, there could have been a treasure to someone who wishes to be a... No, that's ridiculous. It can't be that. Yeah, I was thinking something big, shiny, and treasure-y. But I gotta tell you, I can feel something inside that journal. There's a strong hope in there. A wish. I believe that the treasure you're seeking, dear butterfly, must be hidden somewhere else. Let's return to town. I shall return to my ship's cabin. Recent events have given me many... Oh, sorry. Didn't notice you at first. Hope you haven't been waiting wrong. Nothing much is up right now besides playing this. Right now, just doing the story of this game. Go see the inn master. I'll ensure that you are well taken care of. Get some rest. You've done well. And thank you. Olivia left your party. So, Port Puerto Inn. That's fine. Again, to repeat what I said, nothing much is up. I just am doing the story of this game right now. Ah yes, you must be Bucket. We've been expecting you. Lady Olivia already contacted us. Please let us know if there's anything you require. Lady Olivia seemed pretty troubled when she left. I hope she's alright. Let's get some rest and we'll check on her in the morning. Huh? There's stuff for staying at inns? Didn't know that. Meet Olivia and Eye Patch Harbor. Very punny name. Miss Olivia! Oh, Bucket and the talkative butterfly, I'm so glad to see you both. I just can't seem to figure something out. You know my desire to be known and well respected as a true pirate, yes? And you know my mother's queen, your opposition to my personal wishes, yet? She was the one who first told me about a treasure that lies on the Tortuga Archipelago. I hope I pronounced that right. And my treasure hunting skills took us to that journal, which outran Best Pirate Practices, a journal that was written by... Oh, looking at that there. The wee lassie looks like she's having got some concerning about her. Damn aristocratic items be hurting your head, lady? I'd be jealous. Us real pirates don't have no ability to mold other stuff into head. I can barely understand what you're saying. You fools be pushing your luck here. You're in Puerto. Lady Olivia, I heard you were concerned. Do not, as I say, do not waste your life giving over to the trials, no clue what that means, and turmoils of worry. Allow me to regale you with a tale of my first love. She was gone with a warm summer wind. Oi! I don't want to hear nothing but no lady kissing. Wherefore fart thou, dis sappy doofus, come from? Is that a Shakespeare reference in sarcasm? Sister, what are you doing here? Andy, I'm a little busy now, if you don't mind. Oi, that's the governor. Acting governor. Well, if you're just pretending to be the governor, then we don't have to worry about you getting in our way. So let's just agree to stay clear of us, eh, boy? Else them pretty cheeks of yours be looking more like fish cheeks with gills. But they'd be cuts. I gave up me poetry. Quit judging me similes. I absolutely just dare you to lay a hand on my brother. I'd be laying just a hand on him, Nwase. Yarr. You can pick up this fight here right where we left off. I'm waiting. Batsy, I'd be having no humor for you today. I'd be not holding back this time. The fishes in the heart are real hungry, Lassie. Those fish want to feed you if you had any bit. Who's there? Oh, it's Ahab. But if you're rather spending your energy fighting rather than eating, I'd be more than happy to oblige. I'm more than your sides anyway, coward. Har har har. That laughter, that bear jiggling belly. Captain, could it be? I ain't here, no captain can it be. Idiots everywhere. You ignorant dick slobber. That's a great pirate, Captain Ahab. He's the true roar of the sea. He's the true roar of all the seas in Riveria. Har har har. People still be telling those tales, eh? How are you, Brutus? Been quite some time. You're not be starting silly fights still, eh? By the gods, no, Captain. We were just fooling around with some of our mates here. That'd be all good then. And you know what would happen if you laid your dirty hands on those good and decent mates of yours, eh? Captain Ahab. I was just administered the tickling rack once in me life. I dare say don't be named it again. You let me know if there's any other trouble out here, right, Andy? Sure, Dan. Good to hear, good to hear. I'd be needing to speak with your sister for a bit. I'm not taking the hat off. I don't want another lecture about weather mounted. Looks like you found the journal, eh? You did. Now I'm more confused than ever. Is this the treasure Mother always talked about? Har har har. That makes for 1 week bit ability, if you ask me. But that's not the point, see. How did you fare with the riddle of the 7 heads you saw there? Or did you miss it? What? I didn't see any riddle. You read the 7 rules of being a pirate, yar? How much more oblivious... Apologies. 1 sec. What? Apologies for that. Seems like some bots are constantly advertising cheap viewers and trying to ban them. You got any thoughts? Did you see any riddle etiquette? Olivia, come with me, dear daughter. I have something to show you. This better be good. Bucket, care to come too? I think this will interest you as well. Let me speak with Olivia there for a moment. What? Meet at the lighthouse. Will you? Yar? Need to stop stuttering properly. Why are we here? This lighthouse was a very important place for Luis and me. Mother, Olivia, if you hadn't heard some of the squalls your mother and I got into regarding your future, I could barely imagine Mother ever raising her voice. Your parents never wanted you to see them fighting, so they would come here to resolve their issues. Aw, isn't that sweet? Well, it was more by necessity. This room has a limited amount of breakable items. I made several patches to the walls over the years. Is that true, Father? Yar, tis. Probably just true. What about my future caused such heathen? It was about me wanting to be a pirate, wasn't it? Yar, your mother loved you dearly. She wanted you to have every opportunity. In the end, we agreed on what's best for you. I feel like we were lucky to have settled that before she passed on. Dad, I think I'm gonna cry. It's not that I wanted you to be a pirate. I wanted you to do whatever you wanted. If that means being a pirate, so be it. Elisa's wish was the way she befits a noble. That wish is still strong in there. Butterfly, what was that? I could sense it in the journal too. The power of wish is everywhere. We were both very opinionated on this matter, and of course our opinions were very different. Andy was easy. We both agreed he shouldn't be playing sports. With you, though, it took us a while to realize neither of us were going to be completely right. So we hatched a plan. What Olivia decide, we call it. We stashed something in a shipwreck down in a monster-vented soul. We figured that way if you ever found it. The journal. Yar. I could so see your mother smile. If we agreed that you pulled this off, she would have to concede. Really? She said that? Oh, what good happy news for the Lady Olivia. While her mother rests in peace in the firmament, Lady Olivia is able to gain her approval. I don't know what to say. I miss her so much, Father. Sometimes I don't think I can bear it. I know, my dear. Trust me, I know. But can you bear it? We both can, and we'll have to go on for her sake. Speaking to me to the riddle, did you not see it? It were your mother who devised it after all. She left her approval to you, plain as day. Bucket, I find it unnerving when one's so silent. You see the answer, don't you? Bucket, what is she talking about? I still don't see it. Did my mother really approve of me choosing the way of the pirate? How can you be so sure? I just want a straight answer. I take that wish and apply it to a riddle-solving attempt, if that's okay with everyone. We found these 7 rules, being a pirate, and the clue was beware the 7 heads, right? So the question is, what are the 7 heads? Let's take a look at the 7 rules again. How is it that's going to help? Perhaps the 7 heads are the first 7 words of each rule. Be true to yourself, my young pirate. Ah, yes. The simple first word makes a hidden sentence thing. Hey, can't believe it. It says be true yourself, my young pirate. Har har har. There does, my sweet. Is your mother's wish true right there. Now we just have to got one last bit of business. The treasure? Why is everyone so quiet? What's going on? We have something to digress, Lassie, or I mean, Lady Olivia. Somehow you knew we were just putting on a show. We were doing it because we thought we were attempting your mother's wishes. She was always very kind to us, so we did all we could to make you hating everything about pirates. Apparently, we didn't do a good job. But now that your mother's okay with this, from today forward, you're Olivia, the Lady Pirate. I pointed my right arm to the Lady Pirate. And our witnesses be yours too. Don't get ahead of yourselves now. She'll only be a fledgling captain. She be needing to learn the ropes, yeah. So be firm with yours sometimes as needed. She needs you. I don't know what to say. Now the Lady Pirate turns to me. Why, she's gone as red as a port lobster. Ha ha ha. Time to celebrate. I can practically hear your mother laughing at this, wherever she may be. I imagine her tee-hee laughter. Oh no, she had a better laugh than that. Hers was more like hardy har. Well, this has been quite the little adventure. Allow me to present you to a token of gratitude for helping Olivia. The goddess Anchor. Where did this come from? This has been the crown jewel of pirates class in Puerto for many generations. Its safety was entrusted to me many years ago, and I see now it was what's been safe for all years. Butterfly got a message for you, King, and I don't know much about how no Doomstones or the end of Reveria as we know it, but I do know we all rely on one sea to keep us afloat. It's one world and we are all mates here. I hope this gift helps, and if it doesn't, we'd be liking it back as soon as it is convenient. That's great of you, Ahab. Thanks so much. We'll pass this on to the king right away. Oh, that's right. King Eric's gonna need a former pirate back. Andy, you've always had the better penmanship, if you don't mind, can you? No way. You're always trying to push responsibilities for stuff onto me. If you want to play pirate, that's fine, but you still gotta play governor too. That's your wife. I already covered for you as acting governor. Of course, you could have put me in charge permanently and I could just hire someone else to do everything. Britus here might be a decent acting governor. No, fine, you're right. It's my responsibility and I'll take care of it. I hate it when you're right. Butterfly Bucket, please meet me in the palace parlor. I'll have a formal response for King Eric. Oh, there's the orange tree when I don't need it anymore. Annoying. Yesterday I had a chat with someone who had already beat this game. Anyone else in chat already play this, or no? Is Lady Olivia here? Oh yes, Butterfly. We were just discussing the preparations for a feast of 20 days in your honor. Contrary to its name, that feast does not actually last for 20 days. That would be ridiculous. That's good, because we need to get back to King Eric. Yes, good time. The feast of days is not meant to be funny because it lasts for 5 months. But wait, if you're gonna do that, might as well do the... You have you? Somewhat understand that, as some parts of it seems a little bit stray, if you ask me, but still seems like a fairly good story. But what was seeing how do Joshua look in our treasury since the last year-long feast? I'm so sorry I kept you waiting. I got your letter right here. I hope you can read it. What? I know this outfit, it's ridiculous. This whole palace thing is absurd. Hopefully I won't be spending too much time stuck here. Regardless, please take this with our blessings. Come see us again. I hope Andy doesn't scare you off. He has a thing for throwing parties. Yes, come back soon. You may have to take my hospitality this time, but that's fine. This just gives me more time to cook up plans for the greatest feast in the history of Reveria. Sir, please calm down. Please? And please take care of that so that you don't run into those, what are they called? Doomstones? Doomstones! We're fine. We'll take care of any Doomstones we see. Doomstones too. Does anyone know what those things require? Conspiracy researchers on the game, but they haven't solved anything yet. We've heard rumors that those Moonstones are being cast by the Dark Sultan of Al-Majik. The Dark Sultan of Hujik? The successor of the Great Sarkhan who was, well, King Eric knows about him. They go way back. His name is Damien Hellborn, but his friends call him Helly D. He's been quiet for the last decade, but we've heard he's been building a Magic Knight army. Oh, that sounds dangerous. How many pirates do you think it would take to make a Magic Knight army? Sis, you sound way too excited at asking that question. Oh, come on, Andy. I want some time buckling with my swash. I can't be a pirate in my dress clothes. We'll talk about that later. Good luck with that, huh? Thanks for everything. I'm sure we'll see you too soon. It has been quite an experience meeting you all. Maybe next time we'll bring some friends. That'll be lovely. If I'm not sowing the high seas, I'd be more than happy to receive you here. She'll be on the high seas. I'll be here though. Is it expecting me to walk all the way back, or will it fast travel me? Good office. Hope I didn't miss anything accidentally. No, doesn't look like it. Well, if it isn't Bucket, I've been beginning to wonder if we'd lost you to the trappings of Port Puerto. You both look good with a bit of color, especially you, Butterfly. Well, I think you, Grace, would pick up more than a tan while we were there. Hit it over Goddess Anchor. Hit it over Lydia's letter. Dear Eric, I hope this treasure will help us preserve Riera. This is one sea and one world in which we were all mates. Olivia Piscato, pirate governess. Oh, I love the over-dramatic attempt at metaphor these Port Puertoans have. Port Puertoans? Puertoans? What are they called? No matter, it's their concern, not mine. If they can't have a respectable name that runs off the tongue, better than Futterer. You have my praise, which is, yes, a king's praise. Good luck. I told you Bucket could do it. Although I've never been one to spot terms like he does, I never did here. Our faith was rewarded. We're glad we can help, and thank you for believing in us. It was pretty dangerous there for a bit. I got weak in the knees a few times. I was not aware of the fact that butterflies had needs. Even Queen learns something new each day. I have 4 knees and 2 elbows, Your Highness. If you say so. No one likes a braggart, Butterfly. Oh, money! This is the Night Fish of Dosh Bucket. We can make a good living just doing this. Give her thanks, and now you have her Dosh. Feel free to spend it all here in Castell. May thank you, Your Grace. We may just do that. We can't wait to go and tell Pan about this last adventure. Home is the hero's true destination. You are welcome to it. Take care and rest up. Welcome back, dearies. You'd be gone for so long. I was quite worried about the two of you. We just got back from Port Puerto. Don't they look more tan? I'm in deeper shade of white now. Sure. You'd look lovely there, Pam. If we'd met a pirate princess, they'd have great princess. People named that for fish. Oh, that does sound lovely. You must have been so exhausted. You can tell me more about your travels later. You need some rest first. And with that, another chapter complete. The Doom Soda is ready, Your Darkness. Excellent. What are you waiting for? Stop staring at me and get going! As you command, Your Darkness. Can I ask you something that's been on my mind? Speak up if you will, dearie. My hearing isn't what it used to be. Can I ask you something that has been... Okay, now you're just shouting. Sorry, I've been wondering lately. What do parents really want with their children? Well, I think that depends on the parent and the child. Why do you ask? Well, it seems like some parents want their child to be just like them. Others want the opposite. Yes, well, it takes a while, but most children eventually will wind up wanting the same thing for their children. What's that? They simply want their children to be happy. Oh, road to Almagic is open. That should be... Welcome to the inn. Have I already done that? Or do they not have one here? Let's check. Airwares bumped and its breeze or pounds are the opening of a new route to Port Puerto. Just sit back and relax. President want to greatly indebted to you for your efforts here and I'd like to share some wonderful news with you to convey my gratitude. I eagerly await your presence on the east side of Palace Way. Garfall Cave, Marine Ore, Red Ruby from Amethyst, Wonder how much attack I need to have a chance to fight the Nap Dragon. probably should be one of the last times I head here. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Just, how much damage do I need? How much do I need? How much stats do I need in order to deal 1 damage kind of thing? Yeah, I already have the quest to do it. It just, I'm not sure if I'm ready or not to try. Oh, here's 2 of these. Hopefully I can get enough, be lucky enough to get at least 1 here. And nope. Looks like I have to come back here later. Annoying. Maybe these other things have a small chance of doing it? I doubt it. Wait a minute, I remember hearing that you need to move 2 spaces to refill these. So I can probably just... go out and go back in. Does seem like it somewhat respawn, but we'll have to check. Ah, there's 1. And there's another. So that should... Need topaz for a quest. Well, just 1 topaz, and then I can move on and probably not have to do this quest, mine in this area again. I know it's luck-based, but I already put 18 luck into my character just for these kinds of quests, so I somewhat doubt it would be happening for a while if it hasn't already. Finally! Topaz! Yeah, no. Technically could kill it, but want to do a bit more damage before I try. Oh, really? Didn't know that. Mostly try and avoid stuff like wikis and all that unless I feel it's necessary, so... I think it's... Amethyst, Aquamarine. Oh, it's not on the wiki? Weird. I would have thought something like that would. Like, drop lists and all that is something that I would think would be a thing that is just listed. Probably best to try and equip a lower tiered weapon for right now. In order to... Somewhat makes sense for Wiki to have blind spots if there's not much people playing it. Ah, here it is. Why didn't I get an excellent there? Weird. Oh, I got an Aquamarine. That's good. Now I just need to get 2 more. Oh yeah, if it's 2 screens away, I could probably just do a move from the lava cave to here in order to look for them. No clue what my current odds for them are, though. But yeah, there's some in here, isn't there? And now I just need one more aquamarine and then I should be done here. Well, seems like I have to go out and back in later. Somewhat good as I still have rubies to find. May have to change it back later, but as I probably want to go ahead and do the dragon scab as well, as I think that's also a thing I have to do. Oh, do need more minty ore for stuff later. Finally, one ruby found. Think the secret smithing have? Red-rimmed glasses that I don't need. Alright, can't do that yet. Unlucky. We'll have to go back to this place soon in order to get the goal pick thing anyways, so not that big a deal. Wonder what drops those rubies anyways. I assume that there's nothing over there. Eh. Will give me an amethyst, but it won't count towards the quest. Or aquamarine. Which is a bit dumb, but... Seems like there's some things missing with the HE texture pack that I'm using. Some NPCs kind of have like a gemstone look to them. Welcome to Aerovaria Bumps Express. How can I help you today? Do you have any special fare for butterflies? You can check, but you have to register before you can purchase a ticket with us. Please wait a moment. Ah, it seems you have been indeed registered, and I'm sorry there's no discount for butterflies. You're a bucket, is that correct? When did you register here? I don't remember you do it. Oh yes, that would be my doing. Minister, this point services provides fast travel between Castile and Puerto. With all the work you put in, I thought you may enjoy a little convenience in your life. Oh, that's so kind, Minister, thank you. Well, I must admit that I was completely composed to making the two of you envoys of Castile, but the Princess insisted. She can be rather direct at times. I ask for your forgiveness and my error in judgment. Use this service freely as a token of my thanks. Thank you so much. So how would you like to take care of the fare? But I got on you. I didn't say I'd pay you. There are no free rides in Castile Butterfly. That's not the type of life we wish to set. It's $100 per person. You said per person, so can we both go for $100 seeing as I am clearly not a person? Well, I suppose I would allow Butterfly to fly for free. Just keep it on the down low, please. Yeah, I'll be very discreet. No one will even notice I'm around. Somehow I doubt that. Attacking Butterfly is trying to draw attention, so maybe just for the fact can you not talk? My lips are sealed. Enjoy the ride and give the whole not talking thing a chance. You might find silence suits you. Ha, just kidding. Thank you again, Minister. Do mention this gesture to the princess, but don't mention the part of you not getting a free ride. But do mention I give you this. So that's two things to mention, not one, two. Ooh, thank you. Hope I can mine the ores here. Fine. Yar, I've been gone and made up me mind. It's high time I'd be proposing to me last. Now I'd be know for sure she wants to spend all the days with the likes of me, but I'd be needing a good quality aquamarine ring first. Do you know where I can be getting one? If you can craft to find one, I'd be paying $570 on board. So it made some silver done. What does this do exactly? The attack up... Is there enchanting in this game or something? Because I haven't come across it yet. Alright, the remaining things are in Nautilus Cave, eh? Oh wait, I think it's this way. Found it. Not this way. Oh, still need to get 3 purple stones for the next one of the quests, yeah. This luck should help me get the jewels I need. think that's all I can reasonably do right now. Report. What is my current mining skill anyways? 7. Travel to guild office and blacksmith. Bronze hammer, iron shield, iron. Oh, there it is. Yeah, make item again. Make item again. Trying to get the challenge for making a certain amount of silver. I think that's one. Is mermaid helm one of the ones I need? Sword and air, iron shield, leg armor, helm, hand armor. Yeah, helm is. Create craft. Do I need a quality just normal? I do. Quality. Only need quality hammer and quality claymore. Top class shield. Another top class. Let's see how much this is. Challenges. Hand armor, footwear. Topaz. Gear. This should also help a bit with blacksmithing. Top quality item. Wonder what these other teleport places are. Probably the other homes, right? I thought I saw one of those airplane guides over there, but could have been wrong. Don't think these have any other use than to be sold. Let's try that again, as it gives a fair bit of... Choose a craft. Check challenges. Leg armor, gloves, boots. Choose craft. Oh, top quality, good. Choose craft. Hey. Good to see you again. Grind's going fine. Currently trying to go for getting the expert rank of blacksmithing. That's good. That the textures are slowly being filled in. I think there's a fair bit of dyeable clothing, eh? Like all the other stuff. Ah, I was probably thinking Minecraft kind of thing with leather being dyed. Confusing one game for another. Finally, expert. You did? No, you did well so far, crafting many an impressive item, but you don't need to get that going to your head. You still have a few tricks left to learn. Choose a craft. Now, I wonder. Yeah, I can't even get any of these right now. Probably at a point to take a quick break for now. We'll be back in a bit. Back. Think I'll be fine in terms of materials as for right now at least, as I mostly want to focus on doing other things and doing things myself, that kind of thing. But thanks for the offer. There you are. Stay a bit. You got an old story to share it with you. What's with the Locateur? Now you're familiar with Old Steel by now. Who could forget a character like him? Well, long ago he was actually my master, it's true. Hi, he's a reputation for being more prickly than a cacto, but he's a skilled blacksmith. He was quite the master, let me tell you. He'd be nowhere bashful for his pupils. He'd even forget to go home during an intense lesson. With a master like that, it's hard to imagine turning out a complete failure, eh? Why even now, he is just hiking to becoming hereditary. Well, only slipped up there. The rest is top secret information. Oh, easy there. You'll find out in due time. I know you might not look like it now, but Old Steel is one of the best masters you can ever ask for. Yep, no better. One better at mended metal than Old Steel. Ah. This is the... I'm sure you must have heard all about adding extra ingredients to items when crafting. Such a little handy trick to know. Blacksmith could add all kinds of effects to items. The possibilities are endless. For example, if you fuse Fireman into a bronze sword, you'll end up with one fired up weapon weirdly. The sword will end up with fire properties. Pretty nifty little technique, huh? Savage. Yeah, I'm somewhat aware of that. As I've seen that happen a few times. Sometimes it's a question of remembering where those people are. Like checking people back with people at the story would probably be one way. Congrats on becoming an expert blacksmith. So you know what would make a surprising strong crafting material? Seashells, it's true. Shell armor is the rage all over in Puerto. It's muy en fuego, they say over there. You should really try at making some out of shells. Yeah, that's going to be a very helpful feature. Welcome, welcome. Oops. Pairs. Wonder if it will be a bit of the same world or a different area. That'd also be extremely helpful with the mount thing. Might as well go ahead and start finishing up the jobs. Oh, yeah, I heard about the past and present, just didn't know if it was a new world or another place with another part of the old one. Congratulations, Bucket. Welcome to the Lizard Life. I'm sure you already know this, but your first port of call should be to meet your new master. I've already marked the location on your map just in case you're not sure where to go. Now off with you. Best of luck. Yeah, it would. Think it's in here. Yeah, welcome. Perfect timing. So you want to become a wizard, eh? I take it your son's style means you haven't met many talking cats? One of the... had an angler job once, so... have seen a few. One must expect the unexpected in this line of work, meow. As a wizard, you'll encounter many mysteries. Talking cats are just the tip of the iceberg. So think carefully now. Do you believe in talking cats? Because if you don't believe in talking cats, maybe this talking cat won't believe in you. Speaking of mysteries, here's a new sumter for you, hey? How does Lunaris hear in the sky, eh? Professor, that's enough. Stop teasing him. Can't take a little gentle ribbing? You must be Bucket. The build said to keep an eye out for you. Welcome. My name is Hazel, and I'm a wizard, and this is our master, Professor Jenks. Professor Jenks, looks like you have a new pupil. I know where to begin your training. Why don't you catch me a mouse or something? Professor, a cat who loves the mice. Too much of a cliche, eh? She may look like a plain black cat, but she's actually a famous wizard here in Riveria. And if you were stand her occasional jests, you'll learn all you need to know about becoming a wizard. I'm not sure about wisdom. And you may be allergic to cats. Wouldn't want any sneezing, would we? Professor, you're the one who taught me it's never wise to tease a wizard. But he doesn't know how to use magic yet, Hazel. Oh no, but wizards who can't do magic yet aren't wizards, they're magic can'ts. Meow, Professor. Just a little light humor to keep us on our paws. But enough of that, wasting my night in wise with all this joking around. Here, take this. Hazel, be a dear and teach him the basics, meow. Certainly, Professor Jakes. Let's chat outside. We're lucky enough to have an open-air classroom, Bucket. Okay everyone, settle down. I'd like to introduce you to Bucket. Bucket is studying to be a wizard just like the rest of you. Studying to be a wizard, doesn't that make him a magic ant? Very funny, but that joke has just about worn its welcome. Magic ant, hee hee hee. What are you laughing at? You're a magic ant too. Well, if I'm a magic ant, then what does that make you? Alright, that's enough. No more clever jokes then. Good, now class, who can tell me the essential elements of magic? No one else? Come on, we just learned this. There's fire and water, right? Definitely water. And then there's earth, light and dark. Correct. The key in wizarding magic is harnessing the power of the elements. But humans don't have the power to harness the elements at will. So what do we do instead? We borrow the power of the spirits. Yeah, we borrow like all of their power. That's right. We speak out the spirits to borrow the power. You're with us so far, Bucket? Us wizards must borrow the power of spirits in order to perform our magic. The one Professor Jenks gave you doesn't actually possess any power on its own, but once you've befriended a few spirits, you can call them forth with your wand to cast magical spells. Speaking of spirits, let's head into the eastern forest to search for some. Ready, Bucket? Oh man, you're so lucky. Don't pout, you two. You'll be ready for the forest trip once you're older. But I want to go now! Ignore them. Right, we're off to the eastern forest. Spirits will have to roam around that area, so it's the perfect place for beginning wizard training. I'll go on ahead, meet me there. You've got a wicked gleam in your eye. You must be excited to learn about magic. Well, you're almost ready for your first challenge. Before that, let's go over the basics. We can use this go to contact the spirits. Go ahead, search for 2 spirits somewhere without word in this forest. Don't worry, they're friendly. Report to me once you located them both. Princely crown, eh? That's probably something I'll get. Should probably get after the... Get after I finish this real quick. Splish sploosh. Oh, you found me. I've been found. I'm a spirit of water. Splish splash sploosh. Spirit of water joined the party. Water Russell. You can actually see me amazing. I'm a spirit of earth. Watch out for my sprouts. Oh, not charming, eh? Spirit of earth, join your party. Any other passwords you recommend using then? Because I haven't bothered to look those up yet. A spirit of earth and water. You found them. You're off the primary cigar. Yes, this is very, very promising. Now you can use that skill I taught you to try and connect with these spirits. Earth magic wand, water magic wand. Perfect, just like that. Now we can make some real magic. Go ahead and quit the wand Professor Jinx gave you. Gear. Novice wand. Got your wand equipped? Time for the best part of any good wizarding trip. Let's make some magic. Use the... first I'll use this magic to conjure up a practice on me. Here we go. Let's start by using the spirit water to create some wizarding magic. Just point your wand at an enemy and attack. Here's how you call a spirit. Draw your... Draw your wand to perform magic. Press A to cast a magic spell or healing spell. Once your level rises, you can earn new spells. Different forms of magic have different attributes. Use magic to deal is an enemy is weak against to do high damage. If they're resistant, you do less damage. Shields cannot be equipped when fighting with a wand. 4 elements: water, or fire, water. For me, impressed bucket, you're a natural at this. Let's try a healing spell now. This time we'll use the Spirits of Earth power too. Don't strain yourself or anything. Nox, knock it off. Calling in spirits is like the easiest thing in the world. Duh. See? Easy peasy. Nox, how many times do I have to tell you? You can't go calling around on spirits just for the fun of it. That's a waste of precious magic. You're getting too bridget for your bracelets, Nox, but you'll learn your lesson one day. Whatever, you don't scare me. Oh, whoops. At all. Nox, what have you done? We need to run up those runaway spirits, Bucket. Don't just stand there gawking, help me out. There they are. Spirits of fire are weak against the spirit of water. Use the spell I taught you. If you get hurt, just call on Spirit of Earth. That way you can use healing magic. We gotta be careful, Bucket. These spirits can burn you with something fierce. Hey, I think we finally got them under control. Excellent spellcasting, Bucket. Fire magic wand. Boy, that was a close one. At least you got connected with the spirit of fire. Whatever. Lame. This is my little brother Nox. He's studying to be a wizard just like you. You don't see the similarities, sorry. Nox, this is Bucket. Think you two can play nice? I doubt it. Oh, you two are boring. Time to liven things up a bit. How about I call him Maneuver Spirit? That'll make things a little more interesting. Knock it off, Nox. You seriously need to take your training more seriously. Maybe I should call Reverend Collinsworth how you've been acting out. That'll teach you a lesson. Reverend Collinsworth hot. Just to go to show how much you know. No one can call Collinsworth anymore. His new name is Snoosensworth. Snoosensworth, what are you talking about? You'll see. Later, sis. You could be such a brat. Sorry about that. Sorry, he's not a bad kid. He's just a little rambunctious. Okay, Bucket, let's go see Professor Jinx. She'll be pleased that you've mastered picking up the basics so quickly. Back so soon? I hope the one did the trick for you. Professor Jinx, you will be pleasantly surprised. Bucket is a natural at magic. Yeah, that's good to hear. Is there like vanity items in the game, or is there only the equipment slots? From what I've seen, it doesn't seem like there is, but maybe it's just something I'm missing. But never mind that, Professor. We got more important things to deal with. Oh, Nox, I completely forgot you were here. Hazel Cock. No vanity stuff. Thought as much. Collinsworth was waiting here when I got back. I thought he was going to yell at me. But I don't have the heart to scold this young whippersnapper right now. Why? What's going on? Ah, new one, Will. That's a good upgrade. Oh, and shit to admit it, but Reverend Cogsworth, is everything okay? No, it's not, dear. Apparently, Cogsworth has been catnapping on the job. Quite the snoozer, this one. See, I told you. That's why everyone's calling it Snoosensworth. That's enough out of you, Nox. Go play outside, now. Don't get all worked up, sister dear. I'll just head over to the chapel to do a little reading. See you, Reverend Cogsworth. Reverend Cogsworth. No need to scold me, I'm an angel. Sure. I'll shoot you, little skirt. I'll scold you later. Sure you will. You'll probably fall asleep first. What am I going to do about him? Fear not, Hazel. I've secretly placed a spell on him. No magical powers for the rest of the day. What? But what if something happens to him? Nox needs to learn his lesson, Hazel. Let's see how he acts when he realizes he can't use magic. Back to Collinsworth. The poor man can't get awake and sleep at night, thanks to a nasty spooky. It rather closed the church. Its house shook the entire chapel. Such haunting cries. It's keeping me up at night. No wonder I keep on dozing off during choir practice. Is there really a spooky haunting the chapel? I'm never going there again. Hazel dear, there's no reason to be afraid of spookies. Some people are afraid of black cats, but as you know, we're just kittens at heart. Perhaps spookies are similarly misunderstood. Nope, they're just plain scary. That's rather narrow-minded of you. If Hazel is too frightened to tackle this problem, we just have to rely on Bucket. Pay heed, Bucket. Being a wizard isn't just playing with spirits and waving a wand. You'll also be expected to cast these fearsome and ferocious spirit cookies as well. Hazel, I know you're scaredy but you're a wizard first and foremost. I suppose that's true. It is. Collinsworth, I'll leave it to my pupil to restore peace to your haunted chapel. That's wonderful to hear. Come by this afternoon and we'll wait for it to get dark. You're napping peacefully soon, Collinsworth. My pupils will catch your spooky. One sec, seems the VTube tracker turned off again. What are you doing here? Hold on, I'll wake the old man for you. Hey, Reverend Shoesworth, rise and shine! What? Huh? Is that snoring? Oh, forgive me, I must have dozed off again. You come as promised. The spooky told you out. Usually proud to here after nightfall. So, I feel safe though there's a wizard taking me tonight. I got your back, Reverend Codsworth. Just let me at that spooky. There's a wizard right here can do with the spooky yacht. Yeah, but he's only an office, sending you. Time for me to take that spooky down. And he's not going to be able to do with anything, is he? A brave child indeed. He's a bit rough around the edges, but a good boy at heart. That spooky has been creeping around outside the chapel every evening as of late. Promise you'll be extra careful, Bucket. Oh, and I almost forgot. Please take this. A traveling wizard was kind enough to give me that as a gift. It's said to help wizards with their powers. Speaking of this traveling wizard, it was she who figured out that I was doing with the spooky. She seemed quite wise in the ways of magic. Yes, a powerful wizard, that one. She's probably still running her cast now, in case you'd like to meet her. The spooky shouldn't appear for a while yet. Why don't you find that wizard and say hello? Ah, there you are. I've been expecting you, Bucket. Wondering who I am, eh? Often wonder that myself. But never mind my name. All you need to know is that a all-seeing eye sees much, all even. For instance, I know you're planning to take on a spooky by yourself. That's rather brave. Those spirits tend to prowl around their favorite hunting spots at night. I wonder if it's your plan to ambush one tonight. Haha, so that is your plan. My all-seeing eye sees it quite clearly. And I'll tell you something else my all-seeing eye sees. It seems that you're still one short, my dear. But you're rocking as a spirit of wind. Spirit of wind, or rather free-side spirited spirits, if you know what I mean. Difficult to find. But spirit of wind, once a throat in the breeze, makes sense, him? So a stiff breeze is all you eat. Try searching somewhere one day for a spirit. Whoosh, whoosh. I thought the wind would hide me, but you actually found me. Whoosh. I'm a spirit of wind. Howdy. Spirit of wind, join your party. Very nice, dearie. Now you have a full complement of spirits. One magic word. Now you can call upon the 4 elements using the power of these spirits. Since you've been such a clever boy, I'll give you a few pointers. Charge. Remember this, carelessness must be avoided at all costs. Heed my warning, Bucket. You mustn't wonder how I know my name and why I haven't told you none. Wait, you do know my name? How and where can you possibly know a thing like that? Unless you also have an all-seeing eye. If you do, why didn't my all-seeing eye see it? Oh, I see the problem. Someone has seen fit to write my name above my head. How helpful. Oh well. We don't have the time for serious. I think Hazel needs your help. Hey Bucket, have you seen Hazel? She was all worried about me, sure. She came to the chapel a little while ago, but she said felt something creepy, so she ran off. Weird. I felt nothing creepy at all. I tried to run after her, but she beat feet out of here. Beat feet? Whatever that means. I think her sixth sense was working overtime. She could totally tell when a spooky is nearby. Bucket, find my sis, will ya? She's one of the smartest wizards I know, but I'm still kind of worried about her. You know what? I'm gonna work for her too. I wonder why he raised her hand off. She must have felt some sort of presence nearby. Whatever it was, I'm sure Hazel will be perfectly fine. At least I hope she will be. If you want to rest out a while, make yourself comfortable in the chapel. Somewhere in this area. Probably just need to wait for it to be night. Thought she'd be around here, but... Wait, there's a shoes that get rid of dosing SP? I completely forgot about that. The spooky is just getting warmed up. I can feel it nearby. Oh, you must be wondering what happened to me earlier. I felt a so long pain, so I ran after it. Before I knew where I was going, I ended up here. You can buy it from the Quirk Imperium's house. I can feel it. That's showing presence. I wonder if you can feel it too, Bucket. Maybe the only reason... How do you get those again? The Gold Rune Heiress? Are those like ones for getting Master or something? Maybe I'm the only one who can sense it. Maybe it drew me in here for a reason. Hey, did you say something? I'm pretty sure I just heard a voice, and it wasn't yours. Oh, please, please, don't be a... Ah, there it is! You can't see to run away. It's like my feet are going to the floor. Hey you, yeah, you. Stop freaking out my sister. Nox? Let me see. Oh yeah, the breezy spirit one. Stir up a tempest for me. Hello. Nox can't use his magic because the spell Professor Games cast on him. Ah. Master special requests and special furniture. Got it. My magic isn't working. Ah, Nox. My little brother needs me. There's no time to be scared. I'm a wizard after all. I gotta be brave. Come on, Bucket. Help me take it down. Bless my beard, you defeated my spooky. I'll finally be able to catch my sleek. How can I ever repay you? Please take this as a token of my gratitude. catching on your sleep, huh? Guess I won't be able to call you Snoozensworth anymore. Nox, you need to stop sounding so disappointed. And Snoozensworth, not the worst nickname I've ever had. As for you two, I'd be impressed with the way you handled yourself. Oh, it was nothing. Of course my heart's still racing. To be honest, if Bucket hadn't been there, I might have just run away. Nonsense. You certainly proved your bravery, just like that traveling wizard said. What traveling wizard? She came from Magic the other day. It was the traveling wizard's idea to ask Jinx and her pupils to help you deal with the spooky problem. A traveling wizard from Magic, I wonder. Yep, Magic. He told me she runs sort of wizarding academy over there. I know it. It gotta be Headmistress Esmeralda. Old Lady Esperanza's here? Yeah, you know her? Yeah, she's our professor's, well, acquaintance. Oh, I see. That reminds me, I must pay my regards to Professor Jinx tomorrow. And for tonight, you'll be able to get a good night's sleep. No more Snoozensworth. You know, next time I see Professor Jinx, I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind. I can't believe she took my powers right when I needed them most. See you later. I guess he figured out who blocked his magic. Time for us to report back to Professor Jinx, so let's get going, Bucket. Wrong door. Oh, yeah there. So you two defeated the Smokey. Most impressive, you two. I am not surprised you knew about the Spooky without us having to tell you. Hey, Professor Pussycat, can you take the spell off me now? Patience, you naughty magic cat. I could have squashed that magic in 1 second flat if you hadn't blocked my magic. But without your magic, you still managed to set things right with Collinsworth and your sister. Well, yeah, I guess so. I'd say with having your powers taken, force you to grow a little bit, non-goths. Now Bucket here managed to find Hazel without using any magic at all, meow. Take notice for that. I would have been a goner if it hadn't been for you, Bucket. Because of you, Collinsworth can once again sleep as sound as a kitten. That was kind of adventure for you first foray to the wizarding world, Bucket. I hope you've learned that magic can't solve all of the world's problems. But it certainly is fun to use, Mal. I might even go as far to say it's positively spellbinding. Let's tally up the results, shall we? Just as I thought. Congratulations, my dear. You are now a true wizard. That's wonderful news. Not only did you save the day, you're a real wizard now. Thanks for teaching me something new about magic and bravery, Bucket. The two of us make an unstoppable team. Nox, do you think you can thank him for his help without sounding rude or obnoxious? Whatever. So you caught the Spooky. Big deal. So you were able to do all brave and stuff, I guess. And you did save my sister, even though it was kind of her fault that she was being wimpy. So yeah, I guess I should thank you. Thanks, Bucket. Fire, water, weedwing, frogs, spooky. Should go ahead and run over and do that first one now before while I still can. Do you need to pay to do the other teleporter stuff? As I see some empty spots when I check the map. Oh, dashing level 7. Snapdragon. Those are for the houses you buy. Yeah, I'm aware of the house buying feature. Just didn't know that those were teleporting areas. Master warp, as in being able to warp anywhere you want. Ah, Master Warp. Oh. Oh, as in wife master. Yeah. Probably a warp to DLC area, right? Let me guess, to that creator person? I have beat this game before and played the DLC, so I do somewhat remember the twists and all that. think there's only 2 new jobs in the next game, right? 1 green and 1 red. With the artist and farmer? Bit weird the mismatch that would create with the blue having 4, green having 4, and red now having 6. If I recall, or am counting correctly. Wish there was some kind of beast theory that tells you what every monster was weak to. Unless there is one and I just haven't realized it yet. As that would be helpful to figure out things like what each of the enemies are weak to and to help use the wizard effectively. Oh wait, I'm already done in terms of... So we're Apprentice Wizard now. Of course, not. You have to fight hard to reach the next week. A cat in gloves catches no bites. What are the... Wait, this lighthouse... Voice check. Desert shopping. And probably shopping on the go will be the last of those. Unless there's a DLC one. Might as well start the other two and get them over with. Congratulations, Bucket. Welcome to the Cook Life. I'm sure you already know this, but your first port of call to be your new master. I've already marked the location on your map in case you're not sure where to go. Now off with you. Best of luck. Alfredo the Cook Master. Oh wait, before I forget. Mail office, eh? Posturing, password quirk? Yeah. Where do you have to click above this in order to do it? Not charming. Password correct. Here you go. Princely crown. Princely suit. Princely cape. Yeah. Yeah, in order to do it, I have to click for Alakazam. I have to click 0 in order to click the A. Probably weird Azahar thing that will be fixed sometime. Not that big a deal, just a thing you have to get used to. Password correct. Mystery hat. Mystery robe. Mystery boost. And beach bum. Oh, it's capital. Password correct. Twisted headband. Summer fun top. Summer fun bottoms. Flip-flops. And that should be it for now. Probably a lot of stuff like that on Azahar where it's stuff that needs to be kinks that need to be worked out. Alfredo's Bistro. Flippity, flip, flippity, flip, flippity. What? I'm busy. Get out of my kitchen. Flippity, flip, flippity. I said, out of my kitchen. Flippity. What? Come on then. What is so important that Alfredo has to put down his pan? Who do you think you are, waltzing into my kitchen looking at that? What, are you signing up for kitchen duty? You are? Continue with the quest as I... So you can think you can stand the heat? Here's a pan for starters. Pretend frying pan. Don't expect me to hold your hand. I've got bigger fish to fry. Sizzle, show this kid how to make the you-know-what. Sizzle doesn't know that dish. What's any you-know-what? Sizzle, you fluffball. I mean that dish that blew up in our last assistant's face. Oh yes, that one. Sizzle remembers now. Sizzle is still licking the mess off his fur. Get to it then, and if you nuke it there, report back to me if you succeed. This one might just work out. What? I wasn't talking to you. I mean my dish out here. The one that you interrupted. The Fortune Cook. Welcome to Alfredo's Bistro. So it's glad to meet you. Sizzle would like you to see you be best cook you can be. Sizzle is Sous Fresh chef here. That is fancy way to say I'm #2 chef. Don't judge Alfredo too harshly. He's just overworked. He can't find a good assistant. But I'll bet you'll be perfect. Yes, please bear with us. Sizzle will show you everything. You'll need a carrot to make carrot soup if you want to be his assistant. Here's the recipe. Our last assistant made a mess of it. Well, to tell the truth, so did the previous 50. Sizzle is sure you'll make a nice soup though. So how about we begin? You're always free to use the counter, but for this you need to fetch carrot for the soup. Alfredo insists you on the freshest vegetables right from the farm, fresh as it gets. No one grows fresher veggies than goes down in South this year. Go there for your carrots. Sizzle hopes he was good enough. Good luck making carrot soup for Alfredo. Map. Go home. Return to room. Yes. What brings you to my farm then? Need some carrots for a soup? Well, I'd be. You're trying to impress Alfredo, ain't you? That Alfredo's as picky as they come. Wants his carrots straight from my patch. Shame to eat them, really. These veggies are my pride and joy, but good luck with that soup. I see you took some. Might as well take these too. Just pull them up. Wonder how good these things are gear-wise. $36? That's fairly high. Battle XP, right? Magic attack 20. Gathering XP rate plus. Vitality 1 plus 1. Magic attack plus 20. I'll probably keep the princely set on for now. We'll probably want the mysterious set for when I use more magic. Sizzle hopes Gillis wasn't too grumpy. He's a lot like Alfredo. It's all about the work. But it looks like he gave you some carrots. Good old man. At least for the tailless type. Now Sizzle shows you the basics of cooking so you can make carrot soup. At a workbench, choose recipe. Hammer press. Timing press. Hold press. Stay behind counter and then face it. A quick frying pan. Gear. Choose a recipe. Veggie soup. You finished the carrot soup? I bet it's excellent. I'll be the judge of that. Give it to me. Hand it over carrot soup. Wow, what a surprise. It looks delicious. And it smells wonderful. But it's tastes that counts the most. I take it this. I declare it breadworthy. Breadworthy, Alfredo? Julian, honestly? But a release. When he says breadworthy, Bucket, he's speaking from his heart. He loves your soup. I could already believe it. We might have her way to our new assistant. Now, on to the second test. Pardon me, what is the tantalizing spell? A carrot soup, unless I'm mistaken? Customers are not allowed in Alfredo's kitchen. Please take a seat. We'll serve the soup soon. I must be allowed to sit. My notes tell me it's a soup that has no equal. Lead now, so I won't say it again. A mere simp is a sorry. I must cook at once. What's this dish? What dish might be worthy of such a soup? May I use the kitchen for a moment? No, just who do you think you are? Sizzle, can't you see he's a cook? He's got a chook on his head. Let's see what he can do. Now a pinch of this, dash of that. Sizzle is a maid. You walk around with all these ingredients in your pockets? Yes, of course. What kind of cook doesn't? A little more spice for the seasonal sauce. Incredible special sauce for a hamburger. Voila. A sassy flip of the patty to finish off. You see, quite simple, really. Simple, I couldn't do it. What do you call such a pampered burger? What else? A hamburger. Now, will you do the honor of taking it? No need. I bow to your patty, sir. But Alfredo, you haven't even tasted it. Is it? Technique was excellent, but does it deserve my highest compliment? Yes, breadworthy. I see, local kitchen lingo, fascinating. I'll use that in my own culinary parlance. Yes, you do that, Sir Angel. May Sizzle ask you something? Sizzle notices a fancy decoration on your apron. What is that? Good eye, Sizzle. This is the royal emblem. No, it can't be. Indeed. I am the new cook at the castle. My name is Alan. Ah, raw hamburger. Now I understand. Only a maestro of meat could make such a thing. Please, don't measure me up to your excellence, chef. I am but a culinary wanderer. Well then, what brings you to my bistro? Buzz. Lots of buzz. What? Bees? Outside my bistro? Please. Tell Central where you throw them. Alfredo cannot be scaring off customers. No, good buzz. Everyone can't stop talking about this bistro. What? The royals talk about Alfredo's? No, that can't be. We've never once set foot inside the castle. That may be, but they come here in disguise. Disguise? He's pulling our weights, Sitzel. Next time he says our friend over there is the king himself. Certainly not, but I swear to Alfredo. You have big fans at the castle. Seriously? I never feared about food. In fact, the good word about your bistro has reached his ears. Whose ears? Who says? I mean he. Are you going to tell me or are you going to make me guess? It's all wobbly in the knees. Who is it? Alfredo, please, calm yourself. You only get my word in, and I'll tell you. Then who? The king himself, of course. You mean toward the finest fluffy omelet. And he fainted. Alfredo, are you alright? Don't worry, Alfredo does this. He faints when he gets too excited, or has a great idea. Sometimes both. What a shame, I come to learn of one of his specialties, so I can make it from the king. I'll come back when he's back on his feet. Please, sir, say. But I need one of Alfredo's recipes. I think Alfredo has something in mind. What was he trying to say when he pressed that maybe oh my gosh. No, omelet. He was going to say omelet. Of course. Well, that's one of his most impressive dishes. The finest fluffy omelet. And sure, Pocket here knows that. Don't you check your recipes? You do? Show it to me, please. You must. Alfredo would thank you for saving the day. You got to do. Sizzle will even help you track down the omelet ingredients. We need chicken, cow's milk, and one more thing. What is it? Oh yes, vine-ripened tomatoes. Let's see if we can find the chicken and cow's milk first. Yes, we need to speak to a cow and a chicken. They'll help us with our freshness plus. You can find them on your map. But let's go the chicken first. Couldn't know in Chico speaks bok bok. Let's go. Buck? Who's that, Sizzle? Buckety, buckety, caught. Your Chicken-Canese is awful, Sizzle. What? My crust looks like crud? Oh no, that's not what I meant. No, you didn't. Should I be fucked? Sisters, fathers, fuck me. Get out of our coop. Wait, Sizzle didn't mean anything. Eve? Ow, ow, ow. And don't come back, Sizzle. That's fine. Sizzle made a mess of that and lost a bit of his tail back there. Alright then, you need cow's milk next. We should have to find a cow. Too bad my moo-moo is worse than my bok-bok. This could get out of way, but let's get going. Mainly just trying to do the chef quest, as I am wanting the war parts of it, as those would help with finding the people to do the optional quests later, or the hidden ones. Need some milk? What? That was easier than Sizzle thought. Well, then only one more ingredient, tomatoes. Let's try the vegetable stall near the bistro. Yeah, that's also a choice that you can make. It just knowing the story they all have a different story kind of thing, so I think it would be worth doing it just for that kind of thing. So it's to each his own kind of thing. Veggies for sale, fruit for sale, veggies for... Hey, are you looking for some produce? Cecil and his friends are looking for some fine ripened tomatoes. You have any? Oh, sorry, I don't stock tomatoes. They're too hard to get. Yeah, they have to come all the way from Puerto. They sputter on the way unless each one is wrapped. Even baby, you could say. It's ridiculous. I can only buy in bulk, crates and barrels, so no tomatoes here. But if you want to snack on tomatoes, sorry, you'll have to go to Puerto. We're not here to eat them. Sizzle and his friend need tomatoes for the restaurant. Ha! I should have known for the lucky of you. So, Alfred's Bistro needs tomatoes. Oh, I got it. What? His pockets were stuffing with something. He said were tomatoes. He said that people from Puerto love tomatoes so much they travel everywhere with them. That's true. They do. They really do. They crave tomatoes that much. Gross if you ask me. When those tomatoes go flat, salvi pockets. Ick. But he's our last shot. Ants, where did you see him? Wandered off to your bistro after. You can't miss him. Big guy, suit on his head. What bad luck. So close and yet so far. I can smell the spices in the air. Bet you two know more cooks, yes? Yes, we are. What incredible nose you have. You can smell that about us? Or was it my cook's apron? Yes, of course your apron, but also the look in the eye. You seek tomatoes, yes? Oh yes, people always come to Petro knowing somehow I can carry tomatoes. Don't try to hide it. You create tomatoes, there is no shame. Oh, how direct you are. You get to point faster than a cow. A cow? I hope that's a compliment. Anyway, if you need tomatoes, I expect something in return. Of course, what do you like with information? I'm in search of a restaurant, some hole in the wall. I came all the way from Fort Puerto to eat the place, but I had some bad luck. Its source is open, but it's closed for business. Yet I can still trace a tastiness in the air. How awful for you. What sort of restaurant would you like to... It's not far. Oh, you mean our restaurant? Alfred's Bistro. Wow, buy all the tomatoes in Fort Puerto. You two work at the restaurant? No wonder it's closed. You're on tomato quest, yes? Yes, exactly. So is sorry to keep you waiting for food. And Pedro says sorry he called your restaurant a hole in the wall. Sizzle takes no offense. It is our fault that your stomach is grumbling. We hope to feed you soon. Yes, that would be nice. I've come such a long way. And if you're Scissor, then who's Alfredo? Certainly not your friend here. Oh, you must be Alfredo's assistant, yes? Your master has trained you well if you're searching high and low for tomatoes. Here, I've got to share with my folk. Take some ripened tomatoes. Vine ripened. I've heard your bistro is famous for omelet that uses Puerto tomatoes. What was it called? Can't say omelet? No, it was the fuffiest I beg of you, make that open right away. I'll take a seat in your restaurant. Oh, we have all the ingredients. Let's get into the bistro and make that finest fluffy omelet. Sizzle and run inside. Come on in when you're ready, friend. Oh, I just need to cook it. Sizzle likes the look of your omelet, but now serve it to our special customers. And over finest fluffy omelet. Alas, the finest fluffy omelet. Fluffy, yes, fine, we'll see. But just the smell of those Puerto tomatoes. Let's dig in, yes? Ah, I declare it the finest and fluffiest omelet I've ever eaten. Hurrah! Nom 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 nom. What a bold flavor. These eggs are clearly from a chicken who's easily insulted. The milk from a generous cow. Crisp edges, yet not overcooked. Nicely handled in a frying pan. Finally, the sauce. Tangy, not sweet. Simmered to perfection. Top ingredients, excellent recipe. And you, my young cook, show great promise. I agree, but one evaluation. You can taste all of that with one bite? Oh my, then you must be... I'm merely someone glad to taste your work. I will savor this memory. It rates one of my top 10 tastes ever. You alone have made it worth my while to come all the way to Alfred's Bistro. You deserve a reward, yes? What a talent you have, Bucket. I look forward to seeing you grow as a cook. In Puerto, our specialty is the seafood. How about you try some of my recipes? If you ever visit Puerto, you must do me the honor of visiting my kitchen. With that, I must be off. We will meet again, yes? Goodbye to you. How extraordinary. Do you realize who that was? That was Puerto. Puerto's greatest chef. The owner of the Cocina Rica? The very same. He's said to have a highly developed sense of taste. I wish I'd realized sooner. I wouldn't have clammed up as they did. But you, my new friend, were incredible in the kitchen. What an omelet. The sound of cooking back there was like music to my ears. You are new to this, are you not? Such raw talent inspires me to greater heights. I must aim to be the best chef that has ever seen. Now I should thank you. How about some recipes? I know Petro, but I know a thing or two about cooking meat. I suppose we're right, though, since cooking can get competitive, but I look forward to your work. I'd better report back to the castle. I may come back to share more of my recipes, perhaps sometime when Alfredo's back. Good luck to you. What a time for you to shine while Pedro visits and the castle takes such interest. Sizzle thinks you are a rising star. Susan thinks you deserve a nice break after all. Hold on right there. Did I pass out again? You could have at least gotten me a pillow, Sizzle. Alfredo is awake. So much has happened. Alfredo should hear all the news. What happened? Must have been good. Else I wouldn't have passed out. Sizzle can't believe her luck. A cook from the castle came to taste your recipes. Oh, that's right. The king has heard of me? I couldn't believe it. I felt I was getting dizzy and then, whoop, I got like a souffle. But we better hop onto it. We should get cooking my famous omelets. Bucket has already cooked one. But how? We don't have ripened tomatoes. I'd have to order them from my special supplier, and we'd need fresh eggs and milk too. We spoke to the usual cow and chicken, and you won't believe how we got tomatoes. Please tell me. That chef from Puerto was here. From Puerto? It was Pedro from Costa Rica? First of all, Bucket here cooked the omelet for our special guest, and Pedro liked it. How did you do it? We barely even explained the basics to you, and then I bounced out. You've earned my respect, friend, so I opened my kitchen and my recipes to you. I'm not easily impressed, but you're a cook in my book. I'm glad we take on you on my assistant. With your help, we can make this bistro a 5-star restaurant. Now keep up your cooking and report back with any news of your achievements. I'll always have time for you, even if I'm cooking or passed out. So welcome again, friend. And then there's just one more job after this. The alchemist. What are the challenges, eh? Boiled egg. Fish. Seafood. Mutton. Egg roll. Apple juice. Winter stew. Winter stew. Apple juice, egg roll, mutton. Boiled egg. Choose a craft. Egg roll. And boiled egg. Okay. Choose a craft. Boiled egg. Choose a craft. Roast mutton, chicken kebab, winter soup. Yeah, I heard you mention that cooking is the thing that gives you most experience. That pan is probably a creator item, right? Creator blacksmith? Or is it lower? Yeah, but... Yeah, it sucks, but it's somewhat understandable. Like, you have to earn the good stuff, kind of thing. Also unfortunate to those who haven't paid for the DLC, as they can't get it. Especially when, without emulation, you can't even get the DLC out unless you do emulation. Yeah, that too. Probably would have been better to make some stuff, similar stuff, but weaker, and then have the creator gear be stronger. Yeah. Think that's everything I can make right now. And apprentice cook. Well done, you reach apprentice rank. I knew you can do it. What are the challenges here? Oh, I need high quality mutton. Well done burger, trout, omelet, carrot, fluffy omelet. Oh, these are all high quality stuff. Yeah, it would be good if you can do more stuff with other online people. Wonder if the game will have any enhancements for that Switch 2 thing coming out. Alright. Alchemy. Congratulations, Bucket. Welcome to the Alchemist's Wife. I'm sure you already know this, but your first port of call should be your new master. I've already marked down the location on your map, just in case you're not sure where to go. Now off with you. Best of luck. Bit absurd how expensive they are in terms of prices, like 80 bucks just for a game, digital game, and rumors that it'd be 90 for physical. From what I've heard, I'm not sure if it's a confirmed higher price or just a rumor, but still would be very absurd if that does turn out to be true. Looking for Fremel, are you? Well, that's me, yes sirree, the famous firecracker himself. You know, I'm not sure I like your face. You're not... Oh, it's a confirmed price? I don't think they showed it in the direct, but I could be wrong. I think they avoided the prices I thought they avoided the prices specifically to try and somewhat avoid backlash, with the prices only being shown after the direct kind of thing. But could be wrong. Squawk? Thief? Thief? Shut your squawk hole, Beaker. Looking to be an alchemist, huh? The guild must have sent you over. You're kind of shifty looking, if you ask me, but as long as you're not here to steal all my bombs. Continue with the quest? Oh, really? Unfortunate. Seems the Donkey Kong game is a bit cheaper, but still an absurd upper price for the game. Bucket it is. Alright, let's get on with it and make this thing happen. Here's your first act lesson. Alchemy is about the kabooms. Watch closely now. Golf. You blew it, Squawk! You blew it! Quit your squawking, bird brain. I meant to do that. Big boons are the best part of our alchemy, and it's in the name of science. I bet that's why you want to be an alchemist, so you can join the grand pursuit of booms, yes? That's why I signed up for this life and haven't regretted it for a second. Sure, you learned a lot of nature and science and all that junk, but the real reason we're here is the booms. The sweetest sound in the world, don't you think? Of course, you're nothing but a newbie, so before we get into too far along, you gotta learn the basics, just how it goes. Easy thing I can think of to make it is an HP person. Not sure what you'd ever do with it, but I guess it's a good place to start. Don't you worry, we'll get to the explosions later. That? No idea what to do? No problem, just ask Speaker for the formula. That is Beaker right there. Squawks like a bird, thinks like a genius. You heard me right, he's a pretty brilliant bird brain. You know other birds who can write poetry? I think we've actually got a bird book he wrote running around here somewhere. Did I mention this place is the library? Because it is. There was something else I wanted to tell you. Alright, no talking in the library. Not talking, Squawk! If isn't he breaking that rule by talking? Gather the HP potion materials, Squawk. Born to make HP potion. Gotta see Fizz, Squawk. Famous pupil Fizz. She's got the materials. South Castile. What about him makes it your least favorite? Been years, so I don't really remember that much about some things. Like, I remember some of the twists and all that, but when it comes to the Masters, Fizz and self-seal. You must be new to alchemy, Scar. Hiya. I'm Fizz, one of Flamel's pupils. But don't worry, I'm not just fixated on explosion for their own sake like he is. Nope, I'm in alchemy for the science of it. Flamel, on the other hand, is a little intense when it comes to explosive part of alchemy. You know, the best part of being an alchemist is learning make something out of nothing. Well, not exactly. We can make healing items, accessories, even bombs from natural resources. All you need is the right combination of materials. Amazing, huh? That's why alchemy is the life for me. My favorite thing is to make accessories. They're professional and functional. Pretty cool, huh? And when it comes to making formulas, you gotta be part chef and part scientist. It's not easy. Of course, I've been known to develop a flask or two, maybe 3. But never on purpose, not like Flamel. It's a wonder how that man keeps the livestock. He's always blowing up our equipment. But enough about my man Flamel. We got alchemy to learn. Let's start with your practice test. I bet Flamel is having you make an HP potion, right? Don't worry, it's a sense to make. Here are the materials you'll need. I just gathered them so they're super fresh. Heal wood, green, or you can gather them all your own. You could find everything you need around here, but it'd probably be best if you just get the test over with. Romeo really doesn't like to be kept waiting. Plus, if I leave him alone in the library for too long, he'll accidentally blow the place sky high. Squawk, got your materials? Got your materials? Squawk, listen and learn. Three. Press. Timing. Hold. Squawk, there's the workbench. Squawk. Squawk, quit flash. Squawk. Gear. Flask. Choose a formula. HP potion. Not bad at all. You, my friend, have performed alchemy. Go ahead and use that and hang on to that HP potion. Maybe you'll find use for it one day. I suppose you can use it to treat burns. I get a lot of burns for some reason. You don't say! But to go ahead and pat yourself on your back, my friend, you passed the first test. Of course, there ain't much skill in mixing up an HP potion. You got much warrant, so I'm thinking I'll give you another test. Oh, I got just the thing. A barbarian young man came to see me the other day. One certain item he did. A spooky toilet? Oh. There's a toilet furniture in the game? Are you able to actually use it? Probably just a chair equivalent. But it wasn't anything that exploded, so I sent him on his way. He seemed pretty bummed out. Why don't you see if we can make him stop crying? If you manage to put a smile back on that kid's face, I'll make you a fudging alchemist. Haven't tried yet? Understandable. You'll find him at Castell Goods. His name's Herbert, or Hubert, something like that. Oh. Yeah, I've never tried to sit in the chairs either. Would be somewhat dumb if you can't. I mean, could just be a decoration thing, but it would be a bit weird to have chairs that you can't sit on. Welcome. Well met. Well, put me down. Looking for something special to give to that something special you're going to like. Wait a sec. I don't think you're here as a paying customer, are you? You're actually not here to see me, are you? Oh, I get it. You're one of Romel's students. I had a special request from Romel, but he just locked me out of the library. Here's what I need. It's an accessory called a Lucky Charm. Now, you're probably wondering what a smooth customer girl like me needs a Lucky Charm, but I'd rather not say. Of course, if you really must know, I'm in love. Until now, my passion was hidden away, but no longer. It's time to let my lady know how I feel. There's just one problem. I'm too excited to tell her. So I thought I'd take the lead to out and read her letter. Oh, I thought that's romantic. Oh, for such face, I didn't see you there. No need to shy around me, Rupert. Are you teasing around me? I don't think I can handle that right now. Promise I'm not teasing you, Rupert. Please go on. Alright, where was I? Oh yes, my ill-fated love letter. Honestly, when it comes down to one thing, I have the worst luck of anyone who's ever lived. I was on my way to deliver my love letter when I was suddenly attacked by a herd of goats. Because, you know, goats love paper. And I held the letter high in the air, but a bird swiped it. So now a bird has my letter. A hunter came by and tried to shoot the bird, but shot my letter instead. Now my poor childhood letter fell to the ground. That's when a group of bratty kids grabbed it. They started reading it around, which was too embarrassing to handle, and then, well, I just leave it at that. But a lot of more stuff happened, like a lot. I figured the best thing I could do was get my hands on a Lucky Charm. No more bad luck for me. Finally managed to find the right formula for such a valuable accessory. But as I was taking it home, I was accosted by more paper-hungry goats, and then that bird again, and then the hunter, and now it's in absolute tatters. In my desperation, I went to Mr. Famel, but he turned a deaf ear to my pleas, or so I thought. You poor thing. But you understand, don't you, Fizz? You bet I do, so don't fret, Rupert. We're gonna make you want that Lucky Charm. Really, your help? Yeah, of course. Famel no true love it blew up in his face. Plus, bucket ear could really use the practice. You need a practical experience to be a good alchemist. You can't learn everything from books. Alright, enough chit-chat. Time to gather the necessary materials. Let's see what this Lucky Charm formula is for. It certainly is in tatters, isn't it? Is everyone here? Yes, I took it upon myself to merit the formula before it got all shoppa. Protect the aware from ravages of luck at all costs. What do you think this means? I'm not sure, but it certainly sounds suspicious. I wonder who developed this formula and if it actually going to work. According to this, we need to get a hold of a letter string and a dangerous object. That last one might be tricky. A dangerous object? What does it mean by that? Like a bomb? But a dangerous object, that sounds well dangerous. Let's ask around. I think I'll invite myself. Hope you don't mind the company. Let's find the ledger thing first, to the artisan district. Hello there, what can I do for you? We're looking for some other thing. It's for an alchemy experiment. Looking for an accessory, are you? Let me just take a pic of the formula. Oh, lucky charm. Haven't seen these in years, but geez, what happened to the paper? Well, here's our screen. Good luck finding the rest of the materials. Thanks, how much do we owe you? Well, this must be a new alchemy soon, huh? Yeah, here's Flamel's new pupil. In this case, no charge. Anything to help an up-and-coming alchemist. That definitely does. Thank you so much. Check it out. We haven't made the charm yet, but our luck is already improving, huh? Alright, what's next? Alright, we need to find ourselves a dangerous object. Maybe you could check the Odyssey and Zen's. It's the strange little shop I like to go to. The shopkeeper knows a ton about you and unusual things. Maybe he can help us. It's just over there, but check it out. Greetings, welcome to Oddities and Ends. Oh, it's you, Fizz. What the pleasure it is to see you for the third time today. You seem a little upset with my shop, Fizz. Haven't you heard that curiosity killed the cat? Oh, knock it off and stop acting so smirky. I know you're smiling behind that mask of yours. Look, we don't have time to fool around. I have something important to ask you. Nice catch. Thanks for clarifying that. Get this, the shop doesn't carry any dangerous object, but no need to worry. See how the formula is stodged a bit? Well, the shopkeeper figured what used to be written there. It turns out we can make a dangerous object from a suspicious object. I'm sure that's the missing part of your formula. We have a suspicious object if you want it. Well, take it. White squash, here you go. But how in the world are we supposed to turn it into a dangerous object? Only a dangerous individual can help make a dangerous object. Have you seen any dangerous individuals around? Does Flamel count as a dangerous individual? Well, there certainly are a lot of sketchy types hanging out on Castillo. Wait a sec. I totally did see a dangerous character just a little while ago. He paused as though he sent spirits by my side. I'm sure he'll know a lot about dangerous objects. Again, are you sure it's not just Flamel in disguise? With the amount of bombs he makes. Thanks for your help. Yeah, he seems like the world's Riveria's bomber. And in that case, he definitely know about a dangerous object or two. Look at it, it's him, that dangerous looking character I told you about. Excuse me? Hello? Rising sign. You know, now that I get a closer look at him, he doesn't seem all that dangerous. Kind of sleepy, but definitely not dangerous. Boom! Ah! Just who do you think you are? My name is... Never mind that. Who are you? You look awfully familiar, Missy. Are you the one who ate all my donut holes? What? No, I don't even like donuts. I need to ask you something. We need to make this item, but we're not quite sure how to do it. Think you can help? Hey, how dare you fall asleep while I'm talking to you? Why don't you just give me a little pinch to wake me up, eh? Excuse me, I just need nothing hammering. Interesting formula. Looks terribly familiar. Have you seen this formula before? Never. What gave you the idea? But you just said, oh, never mind. You know, I had a friend who was an absolute master of such mixology. So what do you know about the formula? I can tell you you need a specific object, that's for sure. We have one, here it is. Now then, let me take a closer look at this. What in the world are you doing? Blowing stuff up. Oh, how I love to blow stuff up. Kabooey! Hug. Sound just like the professor. Professor? Thought as much. But never mind that. Here you go. Oh, gotta go, eh? See you later. FYI, next stream will be Monday, but it's going to be a Metroidvania, not a this. And I'll be doing that Metroidvania Monday and Tuesday, and going back to this Wednesday. But it's... yeah. Going to probably take it easy between today and Monday, though. But it's like you almost... like you pulled this from thin air. How in the world... did he fall asleep again? Honestly? Yeah. Have a lot of fun with Metroidvanias. One of the favorite genres that I played. Well, no matter, but we got what we needed. Now on to the library. Yeah, lots of good games in the Metroidvania genre. The game I'd be playing one day is Nine Souls, if you've heard of it. Already played some earlier this week, so I'd be continuing it. Oh, Tutu, what are you up to? Don't tell me, remember giving an assignment to Bucket? Oh, for the fellow who runs the shop. What did he want anyway? He asked us... yeah, like the... another thing, right? Although that's been shut down. He asked us to make a lucky charm to cure his back up luck and love. You don't need some ridiculous charm to cure that. All you need is a bit of kaboom! I think we should leave from out of this bucket. He'll be no help to us. The last thing we need for him to blow up Rupert's lucky charm. Come on, let's get to work. No kabooms. Shh. No screaming in the library. Oh, it got updates after? Never realized that. Haven't played another Metroid thing. Did play the Samus Returns though. Squawk, no screaming, squawk. And did enjoy that Samus Returns. Lucky charm. Yeah, I've another Metroid 2 remake. I've heard of it. Pretty nice work there, newbie. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's pretty good. I mean, guess you'd have to make you a fudging outcome. It's not perfect, pretty good. He mixed the formula together perfectly, I suppose, even though there weren't any explosions. Well, Fizz, since you think... you have a good weekend as well. Well, Fizz... once young Sherbet has his lucky charm, go ahead and do the whole fudging ceremony. What ceremony? What are you talking about? No things. No time to explain, Fizz. I got some fireworks to make right now. Honestly, you don't care about anything unless you can blow it up. Well, you're the one blowing up her lid right now. But let me be serious for a second. You didn't even have to make that charm, right? What are you talking about? Ruby needs his lucky charm. Think about it. Does he really need a charm to mail letter? He could have just mailed it at the post office. Oh, you're actually right about that. That's why he invented post office. For the time we exchange of correspondence, duh. But this is an alchemy, not some lovey-dovey matchmaking agency. I can't have my proud alchemists frittering away their valuable research on puppy love. But Professor, go get that Rampart his present chance and tell him to stop bothering us with his ridiculous requests. Yes, sir. Come on, Bucket, let's go see Rupert. Hand it over, Lucky Charm. Gave my Lucky Charm. Oh, you brilliant alchemist. I know you could count on you. Finally have the luck I need to deliver my work. Please accept this gratitude. Wish me luck. Put it on I never seen him so happy. I just didn't have the heart to yell on him like about it. So far, no goods yet. Well, that's a good start. And no crazy bird. Feet are definitely working out. And no hunter shooting my water. I think he's going to make it, Bucket. The Lucky Charm is working. It's really working. I know if they get spoken to. I can see her house. Woo. I think his luck really has improved. What now? What happened? Was there an explosion? Looks like the Lucky Charm blew up. At all costs. Yeah, you didn't know at what cost, did you? Hey, it's that not so dangerous looking, after all, looking sleeping fellow. Allow me to clue you in what happened. That Lucky Charm of yours works by absorbing all the bad luck of its holder, but when it goes up to the bursting point, then kaboom. But hold on a sec. Flamo must have known that all along. Oh, that kaboom-loving trickster. Finally you got it. Congratulations are in order. Congratulations? Yes, congratulations indeed. Did you hear that? Hear what? Woohoo, I gave her the letter. That sounds like Robert. Did you hear him, Bucket? So he finally went and she gave his love the letter. I wonder how she took it. I know Famel said Rich had to just use the post office, but delivering a letter by hand is much more romantic. I just hope everything works out for these two birds, Bucket. And now it's my honor to give you results from the pseudo-alchemy experiment. Usually Famel does it, but... There you are, now you're a real alchemist. As Flamel would say, you had a real boss, get it? Plus we got a chance to help that sick puppy out there, not for bad for a day's work. Bet even Mr. Sleepy Pants would agree. By the way, how do you even know Flamel? He can't seem to keep his eye open. Oh, now I'm getting sleepy too. I think I'm gonna go take a nap. See you later, Bucket. Alright. Question is, do I have enough time to make it to Apprentice? Check challenges. 3 heal potions, 1 poison antidote. Mini bomb, S3 potion, science flask, brown spec, mini bomb, looks like I probably won't have enough time to do the... Wrong place. Was Shaq? Well, I didn't manage to get to the apprentice alchemist while I wanted to. I've gone pretty far for the day, and probably as far as I will be able to get for right now. So that's going to be it. On Monday, I'm going to be playing more Nine Souls, and to continue that Tuesday, and we'll be back with this Wednesday and Thursday. Until then, I'll see you when I see ya. Peace.